Hello, Miss Idaho. We'll give it a little bit for people to show up, and I will get the questions open. I am on my phone since my computer is giving me issues, and yes, we got a wild puppy tonight. Let's see here. Where are they? Hey, Chew. We didn't start yet. We'll give it a few minutes for people to show up, and then we'll get started. Hello, Hunter. Hello, R&R Currency and Collectibles. All right, since we got some people in here, we'll get some questions started up. The first question we have for tonight is, what song does Fetch start to sing during his prostate exam? What song does Fletch start to sing during his prostate exam? A lot of these questions are from Trivia Pursuit. This first one is a movie question. And how's my sound? Can everyone hear me okay? Thank you. And yes, Hunter got that one right. The answer is Moon River. I wonder what movie that's from. What does Ross say when Rachel accuses him of having cheated on her? What does Ross say when Rachel accuses him of cheating on her? And then this is a TV question. So how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, I gotta put on the background music. Whoops. Knew I forgot something. Yep. Ross says we were on a break. What Beatles album was turned into a poorly received movie starring the Bee Gees, Aerosmith, and George Burns? What Beatles album was turned into a poorly received movie starring the Bee Gees, Aerosmith, and George Burns? This one is music. Try to get the category before the question. Yeah, I never heard of this one. Wow. I didn't think anyone would get that one. Yeah, it was Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I've never seen that one. I heard of this one. Next category up is sports and games. What race is the final leg of horse racing's Triple Crown? What race is the final leg of horses racing the Triple Crown? Yeah. Yeah, you did, Hunter. I never heard of that one. Hello, Maddie B. How are you? Yep. Belmont Stakes. What designer did Mark Wahlberg model underwear for? What designer did Mark Wahlberg model underwear for? I'll give a full minute so everyone can have a chance to answer. That's good. Here's a buzz question. Yeah, just in case people are lagging or something, I'll give a full minute so everyone can have a chance to answer. And the answer is Calvin Klein. What 70s era car was the auto of choice in Wayne's World? What 70s era car was the auto of choice in Wayne's World? And this is a bad question. I've never seen Wayne's World. Wow, Hunter's on a roll. The answer is the Pacer. What sequel has made the most money compared to the original film? What sequel has made the most money compared to the original film? And the answer is Terminator 2 Judgment Day. What sketch show did Lorne Michaels produce in 1984 while away from Saturday Night Live? What sketch show did Lorne Michaels produce in 1984 while away from Saturday Night Live? We'll give it a minute. Hey, Quinn and around. How did everything go at the bank today? And the answer is The New Show. The New Show. Wow. I think Hunter got most of these right. Who did, in fact, let the dogs out? Who did, in fact, let the dogs out? This one shouldn't take a whole minute, but we'll see. The answer is the Baha Men. What 80s boxing arcade game featured opponents Glass Joe, Bald Bull, and Pizza Pasta? What 80s boxing arcade game featured opponents Glass Joe, Bald Bull, and Pizza Pasta? And the answer is Punch Out. For what organization is singer Jerry Halliwell a Goodwill ambassador? For what organization is singer Jerry Halliwell a Goodwill ambassador? And I probably said their name wrong. I hope I didn't. And the answer is United Nations. What do people who eat no animal products, including eggs or dairy, call themselves? What do people who eat no animal products, including eggs or dairy, call themselves? Yep, the answer is vegans. Since you go to a plane, I'll just give the answer first so you guys answer. Who does Ferris Bueller pass himself off as in order to get seated at lunch? Who does Ferris Bueller pass himself off as in order to get seated at lunch? Yeah, I didn't remember either. I haven't seen this movie in forever myself. When I seen the answer, I was like, who? And the answer is Abe Foreman, the Sausage King of Chicago. I didn't even know they had a Sausage King. What was the name of Tim's cable TV show on Home Improvement? What was the name of Tim's cable TV show on Home Improvement? Hello, Becky Joe. And you guys got it. The answer is Tool Time. What measurements constitute a brick house? What measurements constitute a brick house? And I believe this was the music question. I'm not sure where we're at, but we're playing from Trivia Pursuit. So who remembers the song? And I kind of lost track on the time on this one. So, what measurements constitute a brick house? The answer is 36, 24, 36. What card game refers to its players during a hand as north, south, east, and west? What card game refers to its players during a hand as north, south, east, and west? I've never heard of this until I seen the answer. I was like, really? I never played this game either, so I had no idea. Yeah, me either, Becky Joe. I was like, wait a minute. When I first typed that question out, I'm like, wait, what? And then I seen the answer. I was like, oh, okay. And this is another question. I'm like, wait, there's a game that refers to their hand as north, south, east, and west? Yeah, I'm sure if Dennis Jameson was here, I'm sure he would have said the answer too, because the answer is bridge. One day I'll have to learn how to play that game. What rock superstar's eyes seem to be mismatched due to a teenage street fight? What rock superstar's eyes seem to be mismatched due to a teenage street fight? And I didn't even notice this, because I've seen this person in a few movies. I never noticed his eyes being different colors. Whoops, I just gave a clue. Oh well. Yep, the answer is David Bowie's. I'll have to rewatch oh yeah, Pan's Labyrinth. I'll have to rewatch that movie again because it's the only movie I know he's in. I haven't noticed his eyes different colors. A good-looking person can be described as all that and a bag of what? A good-looking person can be described as all that and a bag of what? And yeah, some of these questions have super easy answers, but I'm like, let's have some easy ones. Because the last few of them just like, oh, these are hard. Yeah, The Labyrinth. I'm about to rewatch that movie because it's the only movie I know he's in, unless you know any others. Yep, the answer is all that and a bag of chips. What song does Kimmy, Cameron Diaz, sing to Mike, Dermot Mulroney at the karaoke bar in My Best Friend's Wedding? What song does Kimmy, Cameron Diaz, sing to Mike, Dermot Mulroney at the karaoke bar in My Best Friend's Wedding? I haven't watched this movie either in a long time, so I didn't remember this answer either. In fact, I don't think I ever heard of this song. The answer is, I just don't know what to do with myself. It's like this puppy doesn't know what to do. Nice, Becky Joe. I think you gotta be prepared to put the answer up. Nice. What is ALF an acronym for? What is ALF an acronym for? Yeah, I guess there's a few things it could be an acronym for. I think they had this underneath the movie question. I don't remember when I lost track where we're at. But the answer is, on here they have alien life form. What was the name of Salt and Peppa's third member? What was the name of Salt and Peppa's third member? This one I never heard of. I'm like, who's Salt and Peppa? Well, at least having a third member, I was like, wait, what? There could be a third? And when I seen the answer, I was like, so it's nothing like I was thinking of. Hey, nickel stacking basketball girl at auction. Yeah, the answer is Spinderella. Never heard of the person. What card game has players trying to shoot the moon? What card game has players trying to shoot the moon? When I seen the answer to this one, I was like, wait, how does that make sense? What kind of music does Salt and Peppa even sing? I never heard of them. They sing rock? Oh. I'll have to look into them. And yeah. They sing Express Yourself? Wait a second. What? Maybe I have heard of them. Okay. So what card game has players trying to shoot the moon? The answer is Hearts. I mean, I heard of Spades. I didn't think I ever played Hearts. And they sing Push It Real Good? Okay, so I have heard of the band. I just didn't know who they were. What city was Clint Eastwood the mayor of? What city was Clint Eastwood the mayor of? And thank you everybody for hanging out with me this late at night. I appreciate you all for being here and having some fun with me this late at night. I know it's later than usual. Okay, the answer is Carmel in California. I didn't know California had a place called Carmel. I wonder what area Carmel is even in. Or by. Some Carmel sounds good right about now. What 1994 Gen X film joked that Evian spelled backwards is naive? What 1994 Gen X film joked that Evian spelled backwards is naive? Yes, thank you, Vicky Joe. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up. And if you would like, wouldn't mind sharing me out, let people know we're here having fun every Thursday night. I appreciate that too. I think I just hit just over 500 subscribers, and hopefully soon in the future I'll be able to do a giveaway. Not sure when. I'll have a comment video, and I'll find a way to make sure only subscribers can comment on it. Okay, Becky Joe. We'll see you later. Thank you. And the answer to this question is Reality Bites. I've never heard of that short film. In Alien, what is the nickname for the spaceship's computer? In Alien, what is the nickname for the spaceship's computer? Yeah, I'll have to catch up and watching some of the Alien movies. The answer for this one is Mother. Wow, we already went through the first set of questions. Let me open the next set of banners. Who was Boss Hogg's brother-in-law? Who was Boss Hogg's brother-in-law? Oh, that's Bentley. That's my roommate's dog. Bentley, you want to come say hi to the people? He's busy doing something right now. And the answer to this question is Sheriff Roscoe P. Coltrane. Coltrane. Well, that's the answer. I think I had this one typed out because I'm not sure how to say that last name. Who served as Elton John's songwriter partner on many of his hits? Who served as Elton John's songwriter partner on many of his hits? Wow, Hunter, if we were playing this game in person, I want you on my team because you know a lot of these answers. The answer is Bernie Taupin. What best-selling author's books inspire the video games Ghost Recon, Recon, and Splinter Cell? What best-selling author's books inspire the video games Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell? Recon, Recon, Recon. I think it's Recon. And the answer is Tom Clancy's. What does former Senator Bob Dole commonly hold in his right hand? What does former Senator Bob Dole commonly hold in his right hand? So what does former Senator Bob Dole commonly hold in his right hand? The answer is a pen. Wow, Hunter, you are on fire with this game. What comic strip cat did George Gately create? What comic strip cat did George Gately create? Yeah, when I first read this, I thought of a few cats, and I was like, okay, at least one of them was right. I forget which one I thought of first, though. I think I thought of Garfield. But the answer is Heathcliff. In Blazing Saddles, what last name does everyone in the town of Rock Ridge have? In Blazing Saddles, what last name does everyone in the town of Rock Ridge have? And the answer is Johnson. I've never seen Blazing Saddles. What actor joined the cast of Happy Days, Dynasty, The Love Boat, and Married with Children at the end of their runs? What actor joined the cast of Happy Days, Dynasty, The Love Boat, and Married with Children at the end of their runs? I really gotta figure out how to put a minute timer up here. I keep losing track of the time. Hey, Cartoons and Collecting, welcome in. We're having some fun. I'm going to give the answer in a few more seconds, so if you want to take a guess, Cartoons and Collecting, go ahead. The question is, what actor joined the cast of Happy Days, Dynasty, The Love Boat, and Married with Children at the end of their runs? Jefferson DeArkey. Who's Jefferson DeArkey? Yep, the answer is Ted McGinley. I just can't read tonight. Apparently my phone doesn't want to stay charged. It keeps popping out of the socket. Alrighty. What group opened its first United States concert with the song I'm So Bored with the USA? What group opened its first United States concert with the song I'm So Bored with the USA? I've never heard that song. Oh, I thought his name was like Ed Bundy. Unless it's his. No, wait, his name was what was his actual name now? I forget what his actual name is. Wow, Hunter, how do you know all of these? The answer is The Clash. I don't think you missed hardly any of them. Hey, Roseanne110, how are you? What motorcycle video game features songs from Soundgarden? What motorcycle video game featured songs from Soundgarden? I heard of the band, I haven't heard of the game. We'll give a minute just in case people are lagging. Yes, lots of trivia, lots of trivia. I'm almost out of pre-typed ones, but I have a bunch more next to me. And as long as everyone wants to keep playing, we can play for quite a while. I now have unlimited streaming time, so we can play all night. Yeah, you're fine, Roseanne. Have to give like a whole minute, and you can guess unlimited. There's no time frame on guessing or whatever. I mean, like, no limit on guessing, that is. The answer was Road Rash. Never heard of the game. I don't know if that's a newer game or an older game. Never heard of it. Who was the best man at the wedding of Everybody Loves Raymond star Peter Boyle? Who was the best man at the wedding of Everybody Loves Raymond star Peter Boyle? I mean, questions here are always rigged. Some are tricky, some are hard, some are easy, but they're all fun. As long as everyone's having fun, that's all that matters. Wait, this guy dated Jennifer Aniston? Huh. Nice, coining around. Hopefully it keeps going up. The answer is John Lennon. Nice, cartoons and collecting. Where's Cooking, Clothing, and Crafts at? Oh, we're done to the last pre-typed question. Okay. What company featured $1 million jewel-encrusted bra in its annual holiday catalog? What company featured a $1 million jewel-encrusted bra in its annual holiday catalog? Well, since I have the card coming up next for the next few questions, I'll be able to give you the category where they're actually from, because these are all from Trivia Pursuit. Yep, everyone was fast on that one. The answer is Victoria's Secret. All right. Let me turn off the... We don't need that on. You all know who I am. Alrighty, now we're on to the cards. Who played the title role in the 1996 version of the Jane Austen novel Emma? Who played the title role in the 1996 version of the Jane Austen novel Emma? This is a movie question. You know what? Quitting around, I should turn that banner off because I have no idea now. I'm someone, somewhere, sometime. There we go. So did you make it back home yet, Coining Around? And wow, Hunter, you're on fire with these questions. The answer is Gwyneth Paltrow. I can't grammar tonight, English tonight. Ugh. What rampaging celebrity monster did Leonard Maltin, Sidney Poitier, and the Cure's Robert Smith defeat on South Park? What rampaging celebrity monster did Leonard Maltin, Sidney Poitier, and the Cure's Robert Smith defeat on South Park? This is a TV question. Okay, Hunter, thanks for joining me. Have a good night. What rampaging celebrity monster did Leonard Maltin, Sidney Poitier, and the Cure's Robert Smith defeat on South Park? And the answer to this TV question is Mecha Streisand. MECHA-Streisand, STREISAND. The next question is a music question. Yeah. Are they like sisters or something? Familiar. So the music question is, who wrote the Monkees' I'm a Believer? Who wrote the Monkees' I'm a Believer? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Once again, the question is for music, and the question is, who wrote the Monkees' "I'm a Believer"? And the answer is Neil Diamond. The next category is sports and games. What arcade game did George Constanza try to rescue from a pizza parlor? What arcade game did George Constanza try to rescue from a pizza parlor? Well, whoever this guy is and whatever the game is, it's been really important to try and rescue it from the pizza parlor. Yeah, I would never have guessed that one. I probably would have named like 100 different games before I got to that game. And the answer is Frogger. Next category is Buzz. What LA improv comedy troupe had Conan O'Brien, Bill Hartman, and Lisa Kudrow as members? What LA improv comedy troupe, TROUPE, had Conan O'Brien, Bill Hartman, and Lisa Kudrow as members? I never heard of this group. What LA improv comedy troupe had Conan O'Brien, Bill Hartman, and Lisa Kudrow as members? And out of the group, I think I heard of Conan O'Brien. Right? Well, the answer is the Groundlings. The Groundlings. Never heard of it. Must be an exclusive group or something. Next category is bad. What foul-mouthed teen became the 2002? What foul-mouthed teen became the Candies shoe model in 2002? Candies is spelled CANDIE''S. Right? I have zero clue. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's another thing. Maybe I know of his work, but I just didn't know who he was. I seem to be pretty good at that. Once again, the bad question is, what foul-mouthed teen became the Candy's shoe model in 2002? Isn't that the kid from Home Alone? The answer on here is Kelly Osbourne. Had to pick up some more questions. What 1987 supernatural thriller featured Lisa Bonet as a voodoo priestess with an appetite for raw chicken? What 1987 supernatural thriller featured Lisa Bonet as a voodoo priestess with an appetite for raw chicken? This is a movie question. What 1987 supernatural thriller featured Lisa Bonet as a voodoo priestess with an appetite for raw chicken? Yeah, I never heard of this movie. The answer is Angel Heart. Next category is TV. Who was the original host of Wheel of Fortune? Who was the original host of Wheel of Fortune? I didn't know that. That's very specific, Roseanne. I mean, what? Wheel of Fortune's been around since, like... It's been a while, I think. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But who was the original host of Wheel of Fortune? The answer is Chuck Woolery. Go figure. Speaking of Chuck Woolery, I wonder if Lingo is still on GSN. Next category is music. What rap group starred in the 1987 movie Disorderlies? What rap group starred in the 1987 movie Disorderlies. I've never seen this movie or heard of it. So I have no idea who the music group's going to be. I have no idea who it's going to be, who they are. I didn't know either, Cartoons and Collecting. That's why it's fun having a fun trivia night, learn some new stuff. I'm guessing you guys see in the movie because the answer is the Bat Boys. Pretend's like, I'm gonna tag along. Next category is sports and games. What longtime Dallas Cowboys coach was famous for wearing a fedora on the field? What longtime Dallas Cowboys coach was famous for wearing a fedora on the field? I have no idea who that person is. What longtime Dallas Cowboys coach was famous for wearing a fedora on the field? Roseanne, I'm not good at sports either. I was hoping it'd be like a game question because some of the games are not that hard, but the sports ones, well, yeah, good luck. And the answer was Tom Landry. Landry. Hey, Andy. How's it going? You want to come on up? What late-night singer did Howard Stern poke fun at, causing a Texas judge to issue a warrant for his arrest? What late-night singer did Howard Stern poke fun at, causing a Texas judge to issue a warrant for his arrest? This is a buzz question. That's a good question, Roseanne. I'm not sure. So, what late-night singer did Howard Stern poke fun at, causing a Texas judge to issue a warrant for his arrest? The answer is Selena. Next category is bad. What do we see sizzling in the "This Is Your Brain on Drugs" ads? What do we see sizzling in the "This Is Your Brain on Drugs" ads? Okay, I guess we're back to an easy question. Zilla, hello. I mean, the answer is an egg. So I guess chicken, I guess, be like partially right because. And we're back to the movie question. What was the first Lethal Weapon movie to feature Joe Pesci and Leo Getz? What was the first Lethal Weapon movie to feature Joe Pesci and Leo Getz? And I know I said their names wrong, but I'm not sure how to say their names. Wow. A majority of you know this one. The answer is Lethal Weapon 2. Nice. Next category is TV. What food did Elliot's special brother Donnie like singing about on Just Shoot Me? What food did Elliot's special brother Donnie like singing about on Just Shoot Me? Right? I never heard of the movie Just Shoot Me. So the answer was chicken pot pie. Next category is music. What gangster rapper drew controversy for dining with George Bush at a 1991 Republican fundraiser? What gangster rapper drew controversy for dining with George Bush at a 1991 Republican fundraiser? Joe Pesci was in the same band as Jimi Hendrix. Oh, okay. Oh, now I say his name right. Interesting. What gangster rapper drew controversy for dining with George Bush at a 1991 Republican fundraiser? There we go. This is the music question. I never heard of this group. The answer is Easy E. Easy spelled EAZY-E. Easy E. Never heard of them. Next category is sports and games. NWA. What's the last name of sports commentator Jimmy the Greek? What's the last name of sports commentator Jimmy the Greek? I don't know sports. What dinner, Roseanne? What, they were all in a group quinning around? Oh, yeah, Easy E. They have it spelled EAZY-E. Oh, okay. So what's the last name of sports commentator Jimmy the Greek? The answer is Snyder. Next category is buzz. What university did rap producer Suge Knight play football for? What university did rap producer Suge, S-U-G-E, or Suge, or Saj, I'm not sure, Knight play football for? What university did rap producer S-U-G-E Knight play football for? This is a buzz question. Interesting. So wait, is he the guy that they just caught then? The question was, what university did rap producer S-U-G-E Knight play football for? The answer was the UNLV. I have no idea where that even is. But now what if the LV stands for Las Vegas? The next question is for a fad category. What woven plastic shoes have an edible name? What woven plastic shoes have an edible name? Oh, okay. Never heard of that one. Never heard of Death Row Records. What woven plastic shoes have an edible name? Oh, that's cool. So what woven plastic shoes have an edible name? The answer is jellies. After thinking about it for a while, that kind of sounds familiar. Now back to the top again. We're back to a movie question. What film featured Robin Williams as a Russian musician who defeats in Bloomingdale's? What film featured Robin Williams as a Russian musician who defects in Bloomingdale's? What film featured Robin Williams as a Russian musician who defects in Bloomingdale's? I don't know. Never seen that movie. I'm gonna have to, I guess, look for this movie and watch it. I wonder if it was a funny movie. The answer is Moscow on the Hudson. Nice coining around. Who shot J.R.? Who shot J.R.? I don't know. This is a TV question. That's a reasonable answer, Roseanne. And the answer is Kristen, his sister-in-law. How many years did the Lilith Fair run? This is a music question. How many years did the Lilith Fair run? I never heard of the Lilith Fair. Wonder where it was located and what it was. How many years did the Lilith Fair run? This is a music question. What decade was this? Well, wow. You're all gonna scream rigged. But you want to guess again, or should I give the answer? Because right now, none of you are even close. You're all way over. Way over. So, how many years did the Lilith Fair run? There's the answer. The answer is 2. Yep, the answer is 2. I wish it would say what years they wore, because I want to know what the Lilith Fair is, so I can try and figure out why it only lasted 2 years. Next category is sports and games. What NFL team stadium has a rowdy end zone section known as the Dog Pound? Dog being spelled D-A-W-G. What NFL team stadium has a rowdy end zone section known as the Dog Pound? There's the answer. Oh, hold on. The answer is Cleveland Browns. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Maybe that's why it only ran 2 years. Well, depending on what time frame it was a better reason why it probably lasted only 2 years. Next category is a buzz question. What famous product jingle was created by the father of actress Julian Margulies? What famous product jingle was created by the father of actress Juliana Margulies? Margulies. What famous product jingle was created by the father of actress Juliana Margulies? I mean, this jingle is so old, I don't even see it on TV anymore. Now I see the answer to it. I'm like, wow, this commercial is so old. And the answer is plop, plop, fizz, fizz. The next question is a fad question, and it is, what magazine featured the irreverent comic strip Little Annie Fanny? What magazine featured the irreverent comic strip Little Annie Fanny? And I know I said that word really wrong. Irreverent. Maybe I said it right. It looks weird to me. Wow, I should have looked at the answer first. Now we're getting to the after dark questions. The answer to this one is Playboy. Next category is movie. Who played the Three Witches of Eastwick? Who played the Three Witches of Eastwick? Wow, they actually gave out 3 names. Okay, yeah. Who played the Three Witches of Eastwick? Maybe I should give like a 2-minute timer on this one. Or better yet, has anyone seen the movie? Because if not, I'll just give the answers. Okay, we'll do it that way. Yeah, Cher's one of them. No, Nicole Kidman's not one. I lost track, but I think it's been a minute. The answers are Susan Sarandon, Sarandon, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Cher. Next category is TV. What teams were playing in the NBA Finals when NBC cut to the O.J. Simpson's Bronco chase? What teams were playing in the NBA Finals when NBC cut to the O.J. Simpson's Bronco chase? Sarandon. Okay. Thank you, Zilla. Some of these names I'm just not sure how to say because I never heard of them. What teams were playing in the NBA Finals when NBC cut to the O.J. Simpson's Bronco chase? The answer is the New York Knicks and the Houston Rockets. I heard of the Knicks, but I haven't heard of the Rockets. Next category is music. What was the last name of Mike from Mike and the Mechanics? What was the last name of Mike from Mike and the Mechanics? That's a music question? Never heard of it. What was the last name of Mike from Mike and the Mechanics? The answer is Rutherford. Rutherford. Next category is sports and games. What California Angels player appears in the 1988 movie The Naked Gun as a would-be assassin? What California Angels player appears in the 1988 movie The Naked Gun as a would-be assassin? Pretty hard questions. What California Angels player appears in the 1988 movie The Naked Gun as a would-be assassin? And the answer is Reggie Jackson. Hello, Incognito Metal Detecting. Welcome in. You're just in time for the next question. The category is Buzz. What legendary croner was Mia Farrow once married to? What legendary croner was Mia Farrow once married to? Yeah, let me type this one in. Because I think I messed up the name and something else, so let me type this one in. I was thinking coroner, but it had it spelled like that on here, so I was like, what? That's what I said. Croner. I have no idea. But yes, the answer was Frank Sinatra. The next category is bad. Oh. The bad question is, what perfume helped women bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, and never let you forget you're a man? What kind of catchphrase is that? What perfume helped women bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, and never let you forget you're a man? So many things I could say about that. What? I mean, bacon is always good. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, once I give you the answer, you could go and try and find it. I'm guessing that's a French perfume, the way it's looking like it's said. What perfume helped women bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, and never let you forget you're a man? Interesting. You know what? I want bacon now. Bacon sounds really good right about now. The answer is Enjoli. Enjoli. I mean, if you want to go look up that perfume, Roseanne, go for it and let me know if it smells like bacon grease. Because if it does, why spend so much money on the perfume when you can just buy bacon and fry it up in a pan and then have your grease? Right? It's a good thing we're not playing Everybody Knows, because then we'll all be yelling at the game again saying, what? Right? I wonder if it's even still around. Oh well. Next category is movie. What 1996 film featured Liv Tyler as a lovelorn, grieving teen virgin in Italy? What 1996 film featured Liv Tyler as a lovelorn, grieving teen virgin in Italy? Never heard of it. You never know, Roseanne. It could get your man to say, "Hey, you smell like bacon. You making bacon?" Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Hello, Dimebag Coins. Since I don't really work on the banner anymore, I could put my screen on full screen now. Forgot about that. So what 1996 film featured Liv Tyler as a lovelorn grieving teen virgin in Italy? Right, cartoons and collecting? That's the best breakfast right there. The answer is Stealing Beauty. Stealing Beauty. Stealing Beauty. Next category is TV. Who were 3 of the 5 actors to have played series leading Starfleet captains? Who were 3 of the 5 actors to have played series leading Starfleet captains? Yeah, I bet it's expensive too. That's what we could do. If no one knows, just put pass in the chat. We get enough passes, we'll pass it, and we'll go to the next question. But I'll still give the answer. Alrighty. Looks like we got a good happy saying pass. The answers were William Shatner, Patrick Stewart, Avery Brooks, Kate McGrew, and Scott Bakula. Oh, they gave all 5, and we only had to name 3 of those. Okay. Next category is music. What medical condition plagued singer Billy Ray Cyrus according to his best-known song? Oh, I know this one already. What medical condition plagued singer Billy Ray Cyrus according to his best-known song? Yep. And half you already answered, and the answer was his achy breaky heart. An achy breaky heart. Up next is sports and games. I'm not reading that one. Alright, sports and games. What real-life music store is a popular destination in the 1999 video game Crazy Taxi? What real-life music store is a popular destination in the 1999 video game Crazy Taxi? This is sports and games. And I have no idea on this one. Would you get your paw out of my hip? Thank you. Okay, my phone's fully charged, so not to like hunch over anymore. Yeah, I figure mix it up a little bit, bring out a different game, and get some different trivia questions out. So, what real-life music store is a popular destination in the 1999 video game Crazy Taxi? The answer is Tower Records. What are you getting into? The next category is buzz. What ticketable offense does David Letterman have a penchant for committing? What ticketable offense does David Letterman have a penchant for committing? Yeah, with this game, it's only movie, TV, music, sports and games, buzz, and fad. No one got the answer yet. So, what ticketable offense does David Letterman have a penchant for committing? The answer is speeding. I forget the name of the show I was watching, but he was in it, and yeah, he likes to go fast, and apparently got lots of tickets for going really fast. Up next is a fad question. What superhero group features Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, and Ben Grimm? What superhero group features Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, and Ben Grimm? Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. I was like thinking, like, wait a second, what? What superhero group features Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, and Ben Grimm? And it looks like half the chat already answered, and the answer is Fantastic Four. According to the chat, well, the chat is right. Really? Did you guys tell them no? I mean, that would have been good publicity for your store. Next category is movies. Who played Wednesday Addams in the 1991 film version of The Addams Family? Who played Wednesday Addams in the 1991 film version of The Addams Family? Oh, interesting, Roseanne. Who played Wednesday Addams in the 1991 film version of The Addams Family? And the answer is Christina Ricci. Up next to the TV category. What was the nickname for St. Eligius Hospital? What was the nickname for St. Eligius Hospital? Eligius. Elgius, something. Aw, that's not good. Robert, you're more than welcome to hang around and play with us. There's no problem. Everyone's welcome to play. Come on the panel, hang out. Guess as much as you want. Spelling never counts here. It's all about just having fun, sitting back and relaxing on a Thursday night. So what was the nickname for St. Elgius Hospital? The answer is St. Elsewhere. Alrighty, no problem, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What Madonna song name drops Dietrich and Dimago? What Madonna song drops Dietrich and Dimago? DiMaggio. DiMaggio. There we go. Wait, Dimago doesn't sound right. What Madonna song drops Dietrich and Dimago? DiMaggio. I keep saying Dimago for some reason. Yeah, these were close. So what Madonna song name drops Dietrich and DiMaggio? The answer is Vogue. A different set of categories. I mean, that's all this game has. On the next stream, I'll bring out Everybody Knows, and we'll play that for our stream. That'd be cool, Cartoons and Collecting. What NHL star purchased the Pittsburgh Penguins in 1999 and came out of retirement to play for them in 2000? What NHL star purchased the Pittsburgh Penguins in 1999 and came out of retirement to play for them in 2000? Wait a minute, what? And the answer is Mario Lemieux. Lemieux, something like that. This guy, Mario Lemieux. The next category is Buzz. No, I think you spelled it right, actually. Yeah, when I put up on the screen, you spelled that exactly right. That was right. Yeah, Lemieux. Lemieux. Something. I never claimed to be a professional reader. Singer Karen Carpenter passed away due to complications from what disorder? Singer Karen Carpenter passed away due to complications from what disorder? This is a buzz category. But yeah, Cartoons and Collecting, if you do come up, do you have any more of those drawings you could show for the coin and round auction tomorrow night? For Toys for Tots? Or if you're on East Coast, technically tonight. You never heard of Karen Carpenter? Huh. I'm surprised I heard of this one at least. That's okay. There's things you heard of that I haven't heard of. The answer is anorexia nervosa. Yeah, there's a movie on it too. I think I've actually watched the movie like one time and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know who she was either until I had seen the movie. That was years ago. Oh, nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Did they auction any of your drawings on the last stream? Because I missed like most of it because I like way overslept. The fact category is what General Foods treat was marketable as a crackling candy? What General Foods treat was marketed as a crackling candy? Oh, that'd be cool. Nice. And the answer is Pop Rocks. Right? And we're back to the movie category. Who played the Nikita role in Point of No Return, the American remake of La Femme Nikita? Who played the Nikita role in the Point of No Return, the American remake of La Femme Nikita? No idea who that is. So, who played the Nikita role in Point of No Return, the American remake of La Femme Nikita? Oh, cool. Did you send them pictures, Cartoons and Collecting? The answer is Bridget Fonda. Did you send them pictures of the picture? Because I don't know if that's a lot of pictures. Wow. That's a lot of drawings. Next category is TV. Who was the last original Law and Order character to leave the show? Who was the last original Law and Order character to leave the show? Tulsa. That's a lot of paper and a lot of time and drawing. Wow. So, who was the last original Law and Order character to leave the show? The answer is D.A. Adam Schiff. Schiff. Again, probably said the name wrong. Next category is music. What Alice in Chains singer died in 2002? I heard of the group, don't know anybody in the group. What Alice in Chains singer died in 2002? Oh, that'd be cool. Glad to see you're still here, Dimebag. And the answer is Lane Staley. Lane Staley. The next category is sports and games. What Dodgers pitcher gave up home runs numbers 71 and 72 to Barry Bonds in his record-breaking 2001 season? What Dodgers pitcher gave up home runs number 71 and 72 to Barry Bonds in his record-breaking 2001 season? That was a very long question. Who? Never heard of this person. Alrighty, Roseanne, we'll be here. So, what Dodgers pitcher gave up home runs number 71 and 72 to Barry Bonds in his record-breaking 2001 season? The answer is Chan Ho Park. Chan Ho Park. The next category is buzz. What activist is known for his rhyming speaking style? What activist is known for his rhyming speaking style? So what activist is known for his rhyming speaking style? The answer is Reverend Jesse Jackson. Next category is bad. What underground cartoonist often used the phrase "keep on truckin'" in his work? What underground cartoonist often used the phrase "keep on truckin'" in his work? So what underground cartoonist often used the phrase "keep on truckin'" in his work? The answer is R. Crumb. R. Crumb. Next category is movies. What is the proper order of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? What is the proper order of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Yeah, I forgot that second one. Okay. I didn't know all three of them. What is the proper order of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? So what is the proper order of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? The answer is The Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King. Next category is a TV question. What did CBS dub its late-night lineup of sexy adventure shows that include silk stockings? What did CBS dub its late-night lineup of sexy adventure shows that include silk stockings? What did CBS dub its late-night lineup of sexy adventure shows that included silk stockings? The answer is Crime Time After Prime Time. Hello, puppy. Next category is movies. Would you get off my arm? Hello. Yeah, say hello to the people. All right. The movie question is, what producer of hits like Flashdance, Top Gun, and Crimson Tide died in 1996 of heart failure attributed to drug use? What producer of hits like Flashdance, Top Gun, and Crimson Tide died in 1996 of heart failure attributed to drug use? The wording on some of these questions is getting me all tongue-tied. What producer of hits like Flashdance, Top Gun, and Crimson Tide died in 1996 of heart failure attributed to drug use? Oh, we got someone in the basement. We got Cartoons and Collecting.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Doing okay, how are you?
It's been busy. I've had so much work I've sent out. I can't wait. Yeah, Tupac might be getting his stuff tomorrow. for sure for Sunday's stream. And there's going to be, I can't let the cat out of the bag, but it's going to be a first time ever. There's going to be stuff going on that's been epic, first ever for Coin and Around. It's really cool.
That sounds cool.
And there's a glint of gold. I'll say that. That's the only thing I'll say. There's a little bit of gold there.
Okay, you heard it, guys. Be there tonight on Friday night, going around for that Twitch Tots.
That's if they get it today. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you sent pictures, and they see gold, and I'm sure once Coin Around gets it, and they'll send it to the winner eventually. But I'll give the answer to this question, and then you can show the drawings, and we'll do some more questions for about another half hour or so, and we'll make this a fun night. Maybe even an hour and a half. It all depends on who all stays around.
Yeah.
So, what producer of hits like Flashdance, Top Gun, and Crimson Tide died in 1996 of heart failure attributed to drug use? The answer was Don Simpson. Now let's check out what Cartoons and Collecting has for Toys for Tots.
Well,
let's make you
this
a
one's
big
not for Toys for Tots. This one's going to Ghost Nancy T. She's getting the original. So check that out.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that cool? And there's a bunch of those, and we got of course the original of this will be on this one will be going on for Toys for Tots. So yeah. And these are the copies I made of that. Those are also being sent out. So that's gonna be exciting. And I got this one here.
Wow, that's nice.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, that's going to be one of the ones I'll be sending you to when I get a chance here. Dragon Silver Keeper, I'll send that out to you. And let's see what else is going to find here.
I appreciate that very much.
No problem. There was one more drawing. I'll find it. Ah, there it is.
Some nice sneak peeks for tomorrow's auction items. This is awesome. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
God, I love the Tasmanian Devil.
That turned out really good.
That is really nice.
Yeah. So I'll just I'll see an image on the internet, but then I kind of make it my own, and I'll just put my own shading to it, my own little techniques to it, and just kind of make it. And I kind of like combining a classic like the Tasmanian Devil and silver hunting with Coin and Around. So like a perfect example would be a Bugs Bunny and Marvin the Martian. There you go. They got Marvin the Martian, but I got him with the metal detector on the planet looking for silver. So that one was pretty cool.
Nice.
Hopefully my birds won't get too loud.
Yeah, because if yours get loud, I'm sure these will get loud. Then we'll have a whole bunch of squawking.
If it gets bad, I'll just turn the mic off. So.
Yeah, then I'll type in the next question because I'll have to go on mute too. Well, definitely, everybody. All right, so let's go on to the TV category. Which MASH spinoff featured Colonel Potter, Klinger, and Father Macaulay? Which MASH spinoff featured Colonel Potter, Klinger, and Father Macaulay? And you're still more than welcome to guess, even though you're up here. And if anyone else wants to come up, I could fit up to 8 more people.
I had no idea.
Wow, they couldn't have made the title any less creative. Incognito Melody Detecting says, outstanding work, Cartoons.
Thanks so much. I can't wait for it. It's going to be any day now that Tupac's going to get that. And also I sent something else special to William. So yeah, he's going to get pretty excited when he gets that too. It's going to be pretty cool. Can't wait.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already, check out Cartoons and Collecting. He does some amazing drawings.
I'm going to be actually mixing up some more of my silver and my collection. instead of just all the time being my art, I want to get back into showing some of the silver and some of the other collectibles I have right now. So that's what I plan on doing in the future, is doing some more videos.
So, which MASH spinoff featured Colonel Potter, Klinger, and Father Macaulay? The answer is After MASH. Next category is music. What is it that Debbie Gibson just can't shake? What is it that Debbie Gibson just can't shake? Who's Debbie Gibson? And what can't she shake? Oh. Hello, Mad Cow. Hello, hello. Once again, this is the music question, and the question is, what is it that Debbie Gibson just can't shake? Yeah, I try and give it a minute or until I get at least half the chat giving an answer. And the answer is Your Love. Bag. Alrighty, next category is sports and games. What Cleveland Indian was suspended for 10 games in 1994 for playing with a corked bat? What Cleveland Indian was suspended for 10 games in 1994 for playing with a corked bat? What's a corked bat?
I should know this one.
I have no idea.
No idea.
Never heard of the person. Never would have guessed it. If you're just joining, the question again is for sports and games, and the question is, what Cleveland Indian was suspended for 10 games in 1994 for playing with a corked bat? And the answer is Albert Belle. Belle. Yeah, we're gonna do something new to save some time or whatnot. If no one knows and we get more than half the chat saying pass, we'll skip the question and we'll go to the next question. But I'll still give the answer regardless. Up next is a buzz question. What comedian set himself on fire while experimenting with illegal substances? Wow, there's a lot of bad questions tonight. What comedian set himself on fire while experimenting with illegal substances? I have no idea. Oh. Sorry?
Oops.
No, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
I was thinking Belushi, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Wow, I actually heard of this person, but I did not know they did that. But wouldn't that get the ball stuck in the bat though, Dimebag? Interesting. So apparently, a cork bat is you drill out the center of a baseball bat and put cork in the hole you make. Huh. Interesting. So, what comedian set himself on fire while experimenting with illegal substances? The answer is Richard Pryor. The next category is fad. What hygienic item became a 70s gift craze once it was attached to a string? What hygienic item became a 70s gift craze once it was attached to a string? Oh, that kind of quirk. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's check with the time on this one. So, what hygienic item became a 70s gift craze once it was attached to a string? I do see the answer, and the answer was soap on a rope.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for
in
coming
the chat, but I just figured I'd just head out, and I'm just glad to show you some of the drawings I got going on right now, and can't wait for Toys for Tots. It's gonna be awesome. Can't
Right.
wait. It's gonna be awesome.
All right. Thanks for coming up, and I'll see you in the chat then.
Yeah. Take care.
You too. Well, hello again, puppy. Yes, hi. So you don't get enough loving. Yeah. Puppy's my buddy. He's always coming next to me. All right. Next category is movies. Once I can read the question. And the question is, what substance is like acid or poison to the aliens in Signs? What substance is like an acid or poison to the aliens in Signs? What is it, puppy, huh? What's the matter? What substance is like acid or poison to the aliens in Signs? I heard of Signs, but I don't think I ever watched it. It looks like we got at least half the chat with an answer, and that is the correct answer. The answer is water. Oh, the bird's gonna start going crazy. Alrighty, I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have to read the next question because now the birds are gonna start going a little bit easy on me. The next category is TV. What drink did Tom Snyder recommend that you enjoy while watching his show? What drink did Tom Snyder recommend that you drink while watching his show? Never heard of this. What drink did Tom Snyder recommend that you enjoy while watching his show? Welcome back, Cartoons Me Collecting. Alrighty, so what drink did Tom Snyder recommend that you enjoy while watching his show? The answer is a Colortini. Colortini. A Colortini. What band performed their hit She Don't Like Jelly on an episode of Beverly Hills 90210? This is a music question. What band performed their hit She Don't Use Jelly on an episode of Beverly Hills 90210? What band performed their hit She Don't Like Jelly on an episode of Beverly Hills 90210? And the answer is the Flaming Lips. Never heard of them. Next category is sports and games. How many minutes does each turn of Boggle take? How many minutes does each turn of Boggle take? Alrighty, let's try this again. How many minutes does each turn of Boggle take? How many minutes does each turn of Boggle take? How many minutes does each turn of Boggle take? I'll type this one in chat. Alrighty, so yes, the answer is 3. Okay, yeah, I was in the mix of talking to my roommate and birds yelling. Sorry about that. And I was in the middle of typing the next question and found out I was going to repeat the question. All right. Sorry about the delay, everybody. The next category is buzz. What game show host was accused of sexual harassment by one of his show's models? What game show host was accused of sexual harassment by one of his show's models? Yeah, sorry, Matt. That was a mixture of like the birds being loud and talking to my roommate. Mad Cow, yeah, you can guess all you want. There's no limit on guessing. The question again is, what game show host was accused of sexual harassment by one of his show's models? Wow, that's a lot of names. Were they really all accused of this? That's interesting. The answer is Bob Barker. Alrighty. What the heck? You just noticed she's here? What brand of soup did Andy Warhol put into many of his paintings? What brand of soup did Andy Warhol put into many of his paintings? That's all right, Dimebag. Like I said, there's no limit on guessing. I don't think you're liking cartoons. I think it's just that I got distracted by the birds being loud and the roommate, so I was a little bit slow with giving the next question. Okay, so what brand of soup did Andy Warhol put into many of his paintings? The answer is indeed Campbell's. Yeah, now that my roommate's gone, the birds are gonna be extra loud. Oh, almost with the answer for the question. Whoops. The next question is a movie question. What do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris, according to Vincent Vega? What do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris, according to Vincent Vega? How is the movie question? I have no idea how this is even a movie question. That's not good. All right, so I will, I guess, after I give the answer here, we'll do a 2-minute intermission, or so. We'll get a drink, we'll refresh, and we'll come back. So what do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris, according to Vincent Vega? The answer is a Royale with cheese. So at this time, we're gonna take a couple minutes intermission, go get a drink, refresh, use the restroom. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, hopefully everybody is caught up. I also need to get a drink and use the restroom too, so we gotta do a little stretch break. Let's hop right back into it. Cartoons and collecting, like I said, spelling doesn't count at all. It's all about having fun here. Alrighty, so what TV series were fans trying to save when they sent bottles of tobacco to executives at the WB? What TV series were fans trying to save when they sent bottles of Tabasco to executives at the WB? So what TV series were fans trying to save when they sent bottles of Tabasco to executives at the WB? The answer is Roswell. Roswell. Next category is music. What R&B singer was pronounced dead in a 1992 song by L.A. Style? Oh, my banner's still up. Whoops. What R&B singer was pronounced dead in a 1992 song by L.A. Style? Alrighty, so what R&B singer was pronounced dead in a 1992 song by L.A. Style? The answer is James Brown. Next category is sports and games. What weapon did Chef Peter use to fight off attacking food in the arcade game Burger Time? What weapon did Chef Peter use to fight off attacking food in the arcade game Burger Time? The question again is, what weapon did Chef Peter use to fight off attacking food in the arcade game Burger Time? Okay, so what weapon did Chef Peter use to fight off attacking food in the arcade game Burger Time? The answer is a pepper shaker. Oh God, what happened? What actor did Melanie Griffith move in with at the age of 14 and eventually marry? What actor move in with at the age of 14 and eventually marry? Okay, so what actor did Melanie Griffith move in with at the age of 14 and eventually marry? The answer is Don Johnson. Don Johnson was the answer. Sorry about all the interruptions. The birds keep getting loud off and on. I mean, yeah, you got it half right. That's fair. What song did the California Raisins first dance to? What song did the California Raisins first dance to? Yeah, you guys got it. The answer is I Heard It Through the Grapevine. Next category is movies. They're not my birds, Cindy. And the one's in a dark room, and apparently he doesn't get covered because he always like destroys the cover or uncovers himself. He's just lonely right now because no one's in there with him, I guess. But then if I go in there, the birds out here will get loud. I just can't win. No, gonna need some hot sauce soon, though. All right, what film did Madonna make with then husband Sean Penn? What film did Madonna make with then husband Sean Penn? Okay, I'll check out the time on this one. So, what film did Madonna make with then husband Sean Penn? The answer is Shanghai Surprise. Who were the two guests on David Letterman's first post-September 11th show? Who were the two guests on David Letterman's first post-September 11th show? Every time I go off of mute. Yeah, some of these questions, I'm like, how far back are they? Who were the two guests on David Letterman's first post-September 11th show? The answer is Dan Rather and Regis Philbin. The next category is music. What politically minded metal group had the #1 album, Toxicity, on September 11th, 2001? What politically minded metal group had the #1 album, Toxicity, on September 11th, 2001? Right? Incognito, me too. Yeah, this is the Trivia Pursuit question. All right, yep, there's the answer. The answer is System of a Down. Next category is sports and games. Who was the first woman to appear on a box of Wheaties? Who was the first woman to appear on a box of Wheaties? So, who was the First woman to appear on a box of Wheaties. Lost the question for a second. The answer is Mary Lou Retton. Retton. Next category is Buzz. What musical instrument does Woody Allen play? What musical instrument does Woody Allen play? So what musical instrument does Woody Allen play? The answer is clarinet. Next category is fad. What Mad Magazine strip did Dave Berg write? Hold on. What Mad Magazine strip did Dave Berg write? What Mad Magazine strip did Dave Berg write? What Mad Magazine strip did Dave Berg write? And the answer is The Lighter Side of, and then it has ... So The Lighter Side of is the answer. Wow, thank you everybody for still hanging out with me this long, and thank you all for the thumbs up. I appreciate that very much. Next category is movies. Who played the young Vivi Walker in The Divine Secrets of the Ya-Ya Sisterhood? Who played the young Vivi Walker in The Divine Secrets of the Ya-Ya Sisterhood? Right then, Bitcoins, I have no idea. Who played the young Vivi Walker in The Divine Secrets of the Ya-Ya Sisterhood? The answer is Ashley Judd. No idea who that person is. Next category is TV. What show marked David Caruso's return to series TV after his NYPD Blue departure? What show marked David Caruso's return to series TV after his NYPD Blue departure? Ashley West Coast, hello, welcome in. What show marked David Caruso's return to series TV after his NYPD Blue departure? I never heard of this, or this person. Okay. Okay, so the answer is Michael Hayes. Or is that Michelle? I always mix up Michelle and Michael. Michael and then Hayes, Hayes. I think it's Michelle, because I think Michael is spelled Ale. Next category is music. You want me to skip over the TV questions? I mean, yeah, we've done a bunch of them tonight. I'll just lose track on where we left off. I guess after I finish this card, do you guys want to play Everybody Knows? And the music. Okay, now we got rid of like a third of the card. I mean, after a while, a lot of the questions get like a little bit tricky. Because the music question here is, what 90s rock band was fronted by the twin sons of the late Rick Nelson? I have no idea. What 90s rock band was fronted by the twin sons of the late Rick Nelson? That's why I said, if no one knows, just put in a pass. If I get more than half the chance saying pass, we'll pass it, but I'll still give the answer and we'll go to the next question. So there's 8 of you here. If I get 5 passes, we'll pass it. Need a little bit over half. What 90s rock band was fronted by the twin sons of the late Rick Nelson? Okay, I think it's been a minute. The answer for this one is Nelson. Okay, sports and games. What company gives out an annual award to baseball's best relief pitchers? What company gives out an annual award to baseball's best relief pitchers? We'll give a minute or until we get a bunch of passes. What company gives out an annual award to baseball's best relief pitchers? We'll give the answer in about 10 more seconds. The answer is Rolaids. Rolaids. The next category is Buzz. What designer created Jennifer Lopez's plunging green 2000 Grammy Awards dress? What designer created Jennifer Lopez's plunging green 2000 Grammy Awards dress? So what designer created Jennifer Lopez's plunging green 2000 Grammy Awards dress? The answer is Versace. Versace. And the next category is bad. Who played the crying Indian upset over pollution in the 70s Keep America Beautiful ads? Who played the crying Indian upset over pollution in the 70s Keep America Beautiful ads? Versace, that's it. For some reason, I always say things better in my head than when I come to saying them out loud. It's just a bunch of bleh. So who played the crying Indian upset over pollution in the 70s Keep America Beautiful ads? Okay, so who played the crying Indian upset over pollution in the 70s Keep America Beautiful ads? The answer is Iron Eyes Cody. Okay, so I put a little poll in the chat of what would you guys like to do? Would you guys like to continue playing this game, or do you guys want to switch the games? Okay, we got 3 votes so far. And looks like 2 people out of the 3 want to switch the game. And I'm guessing everybody else is either away from the computer or they don't care, which is fine. Okay, we'll switch the game. We've been playing this game for almost 3.5 hours. We'll play another game since we have a good handful of you still in here playing. I'm going to go get another game just in case, but if you guys haven't voted yet, please do so. Gives me an idea of what you guys like to play a lot of, or mostly more of. And I'm going to get another game. Be right back. Have a good night, Diamondback Coin. Thanks for coming by. Okay. So I pulled out Everybody Knows. And we're going to end this poll. And we'll play this for a while. And again, if anybody else wants to come up on the panel and hang out, you're more than welcome to. I'm not sure exactly where I left off with this game because for some reason I now have it split into 3, so I don't know why it's split into 3. So if I give a repeat question, I'm sorry in advance because I don't know why I have these over here. Oh, that's why. I never put them in with the other questions when I finished the game last time we played. Never mind. So these belong on this side. And it looks like we're actually halfway through all these cards as well. I seen some other games in the mall the other day. I was going to get it on Black Friday, but I got to them too late and they closed. I was going to get a couple of more trivia games for like $5. But I went to see them the other day, and the price was like $14. I'm like, I'm not paying $14. Okay, let's see here. Make sure we haven't seen this, or at least... Okay, I think we're good on this one. So the first question in Everybody Knows is, on the first Monday in September, this day off honors those who work. On the first Monday in September, this day off honors those who work. And for this game, we'll just go until we see the answer in chat, and we'll just keep rolling through them. Wow, that was delayed. I ended that poll like a minute ago. And yep, you guys got it. The answer is Labor Day. A long container in the bathroom used for sitting in water, bubbles are optional. A long container in the bathroom used for sitting in water, bubbles are optional. Yeah, I forgot. I'll give you guys some time to also answer too. Maybe first answer in the chat's too quick because some people can type faster than others. I wish I had a whirlpool or jacuzzi in my bathroom. That'd be awesome. Even a hot tub would be nice. So a long container in the bathroom used for sitting in water, bubbles are optional. The answer is a bathtub. This person cuts and sells meat for a living. This person cuts and sells meat for a living. Maybe I'll just do 30 seconds. I mean, sometimes I have my days. You're talking about me being a comedian. I have my days sometimes. And yes, the answer is a butcher. This device is used to time the cooking of a perfectly soft boiled egg. This device is used to time the cooking of a perfectly soft boiled egg. I want to see if my Nightbot is still working. I barely use it on here. Let's see if it works. Yep, there it is. And yes, you guys got it. The answer is egg timer. What's the judge's private office space called? What's the judge's private office space called? Yes, thank you, Cindy. If you haven't already, be sure to give me that thumbs up. If you haven't, please, if you wouldn't mind, share me out and subscribe if you are new. But I think you're all been here before, but if you haven't, I appreciate that subscription and that like very much. And yes, the answer is Chambers. Where are tombstones found? This is why I went through this game so many times, because some of these questions are ridiculously easy. But to save time, I'm just gonna go through them as long as they don't get too, like, out of hand. And there's a couple of answers on this question, so either or works for me. Ow, what was that? Yep, the answers on here are in cemeteries or graveyards. Either or would have worked. What is half the distance across a circle called? What is half the distance across a circle called? Is that even a thing? Half a radius? But yes, the answer is radius. The Greek mythological Gorgon, Medusa, had what instead of hair? The Greek mythological Gorgon, Medusa, had what instead of hair? Yep, the answer is snakes. What Mary Poppins uses to fly? What Mary Poppins uses to fly? Yep, you all got that one. The answer is umbrella. Well, magic umbrella. You can find the heifer because she's wearing this bell around her neck. You can find the heifer because she's wearing this bell around her neck. I didn't know heifer was spelled that way. Right? I need to get a cowbell. More cowbell, because the answer is cowbell. Where's William? We gotta find him for the cowbell. What is the mirror above the dashboard that allows the driver to see behind him called? What is the mirror above the dashboard that allows the driver to see behind him called? Yep, rear view mirror. What are long johns? What are long johns? All good. All good, Incognito. I read it as rear view at first too. If you're just joining us, we switched games. We're now playing Everybody Knows. And the last question was, what are long johns? If you just got here, I would appreciate that thumbs up if you haven't already. And the answer to what are long johns? The answer is long underwear. Your glasses lenses fit inside this stylish piece so they can fit on your face. Your glasses lenses sit inside this stylish piece so they can fit on your face. Yeah, the answer is spraying. People put this liquid on their bodies to make them smell nice. People put this liquid on their bodies to make them smell nice. And since I'm only doing 30 seconds on this one, I'll just do a 30-second timer once I find it again. I'll start that on the next question. Right, Incognito? That should be an answer too. But the answer on here is perfume or cologne. Even lotion's a good answer. There's a lot of good answers for this one. The cover for a pen or a hat. The cover for a pen or a hat. And we'll give 30 seconds. And the answer is indeed cap. A short-range wireless link between computer, phone, mouse, speaker, or other electronics. A short-range wireless link between computer, phone, mouse, speaker, or other electronics? And we'll give 30 seconds again. Did you see William, Cindy? I didn't see William. And I've been watching the chat like crazy. Sorry if I missed him. William, if you were here. Hi. And the answer to this one is Bluetooth. Oh, roommate's back home. To put flour through a sieve to remove lumps or large particles. To put flour through a sieve to remove lumps or large particles. And I'm gonna keep putting 30 seconds up so I don't lose track of the time. We'll be right back in 30 seconds. It also gives me time to get a drink too in between. But yes, the answer is a sieve. According to the Newlywed Game, how long is a couple considered newlyweds? According to the Newlywed Game, how long is a couple considered newlyweds? We'll give 30 seconds. Oh no, Cindy, I seen you say earlier about Williams. So I thought maybe you seen him and I didn't. But yeah, Quentin Around was here. West Coast was not in here yet. But according to the Newlywed Game, how long is a couple considered newlyweds? The answer is 2 years. An apple coated with a thin layer of cooked sugar or caramel and fixed on a stick. An apple coated with a thin layer of cooked sugar or caramel and fixed on a stick. And we'll give 30 seconds. And also gets time from birds yelling too, so 30 seconds is a nice little quiet for you guys. And the answer is candied apple. What is the capital of Nebraska? What is the capital of Nebraska? So what is the capital of Nebraska? The answer is Lincoln. Right, cartoons and collecting? I don't even know all the state capitals. Friday the 13th movie series killer Jason Voorhees typically wears what over his face? Friday the 13th movie series killer Jason Voorhees typically wears what over his face? And the answer is a hockey mask. A military-style trumpet without valves or keys, also a cone-shaped snack food. A military-style trumpet without valves or keys, also a cone-shaped snack food. And we'll give 30 seconds. Okay, so a military-style trumpet without valves or keys, also a cone-shaped snack food. The answer is a bugle. To plant daffodils or tulips, plant these in the fall. To plant daffodils or tulips, plant these in the fall. And we'll give 30 seconds. Good luck. So to plant daffodils or tulips, plant these in the fall. The answer is bulbs. And you all got it. Nice. If you're being made fun of, what part of the joke are you? If you're being made fun of, what part of the joke are you? And we'll give 30 seconds. Good luck. So if you're being made fun of, what part of the joke are you? The answer is the butt. A repeat tabulation of votes cast in an election, perhaps because of hanging chads. A repeat tabulation of votes cast in an election, perhaps because of hanging chads? That's a weird way to put it, but we'll give 30 seconds. So a repeat tabulation of votes cast in an election, perhaps because of hanging chads? The answer is recount. What does the abbreviation BLVD mean? What does the abbreviation BLVD mean? And we'll give another 30 seconds. So what does the abbreviation BLVD mean? The answer is Boulevard. What bears that live in the Arctic, white bears that live in the Arctic climates? White bears that live in the Arctic climates. Wow, tongue-tied. 30 seconds. Yep, even though I was stumbling in the words out, you all got it. The answer is polar bears. Otherwise known as a slow cooker. Otherwise known as a slow cooker. And we'll give 30 seconds. The dog trying to jump on my lap again. Hello. Where were we? So yeah, otherwise known as a slow cooker. The answer is a crock pot. If someone's skin turns black and blue, what is displaying? If someone's skin turns black and blue, what's it displaying? And we'll give 30 seconds, and good luck. So if someone's skin turns black and blue, what's it displaying? The answer is a bruise. A person hired from an agency to fill in for a short while at work. A person hired from an agency to fill in for a short while at work. And we'll give 30 seconds. Yeah, but then not only is it a new crock pot, that's an expensive medical bill. So a person hired from an agency to fill in for a short while at work? The answer is a temp. Had to get a new card out, and the puppy came back again. Okay, yes, hi. Which is more south, Michigan or West Virginia? Oh boy. Which is more south, Michigan or West Virginia? So, which is more south, Michigan or West Virginia? The answer is West Virginia. How many gallons can be held in this Texas-style hat? How many gallons can be held in this Texas-style hat? And we'll give 30 seconds. Nice. The answer is 10. African American Culture Heritage Holiday in December. African American Cultural Heritage Holiday in December. And I'll give 30 seconds again, so people rewatch it, they have time to guess too. So, African American Cultural Heritage Holiday in December. The answer is Kwanzaa. They just start yelling out of nowhere. All right. Otherwise known as the lavatory. Otherwise known as the lavatory or the loo. Otherwise known as the lavatory or the loo. Oh my goodness. I'm going to type out some questions. No, Cindy, not me. I'm not doing anything. But yeah, sorry I couldn't get that question out fully without all the interruption of the birds, but I'm glad you all knew what I meant. And the answer is bathroom. I wasn't even able to put a timer up because I was just so like prolonged putting the timer up on that one. Alrighty. Don't you go again. This person makes and repairs iron tools. This person makes and repairs iron tools. And we'll give 30 seconds. So this person makes and repairs iron tools. The answer is a blacksmith. Put the washed dishes here to drain dry. Put the washed dishes here to drain dry. And we'll give 30 seconds. So put the washed dishes here to drain dry. The answer is a dish rack. Okay, good night, City Regenius. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me all this time. I appreciate all of you being here. Written admission of having committed a crime. Written admission of having committed a crime. And we'll give 30 seconds. Welcome back, Roseanne 110. So, written admission of having committed a crime. The answer is confession. A pirate's eyewear. A pirate's eyewear. We'll give 30 seconds. So a pirate's eyewear is an eye patch. What is the difference across a circle called? What is the distance across a circle called? We'll give 30 seconds. So what is the distance across a circle called? The answer is a diameter. Nice. This character called the Magic Ring, my precious, in Lord of the Rings. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This character called the Magic Ring, my precious, in Lord of the Rings. How many of us watched Lord of the Rings? 30 seconds. Okay, since there's only 3 of you watching, the answer, everyone, the answer is Gollum. I guess everyone's getting tired. Should we end the stream now, or are you guys up for playing a little bit longer? Let me know. You know what? I'll make a poll. So there's only a few of you left here. Let's see how we do with the poll. All right, that was fast. All right, so what do you call false teeth? I added more to the question on here only said false teeth. According to my screen, there's 5 of you now, but I know some of you are getting tired, so I figure why not just ask and see where it goes. Hopefully not cartoons and collecting. But yeah, the answer is dentures. When a group of people stop working to protest something unfair about their job. When a group of people stop working to protest something unfair about their job. Everyone's more than welcome to play. I see there's a bunch of you in the chat. Spelling doesn't count. Lurking's also fine. I appreciate everyone being here. And yes, the answer is strike. Where in the car's engine should antifreeze go? Where in the car's engine should antifreeze go? And we'll give 30 seconds. So where in the car's engine should antifreeze go? The answer is in the radiator. A single piece of cloth around the hips, typically worn by men in some hot countries as their only garment. A single piece of cloth around the hips, typically worn by men in some hot countries as their only garment. And we'll give 30 seconds. Roseanne, you're allowed to guess multiple times. Like I said, it's all about having fun here. Spelling doesn't count. Guess as much as you want. So, a single piece of cloth around the hips, typically worn by men in some hot countries as their only garment. The answer is the loincloth. Loincloth is the answer. Which season is before winter? Which season is before winter? And we'll give 30 seconds. So, which season is before winter? The answer is fall. Who is married to the Countess? Who is married to the Countess? And we'll throw up 30 seconds on the timer. Well, I ran out of typed up questions and we decided to change games, so I figured to save time, just read the whole entire card. But I'm sure I'll find one that will stump you eventually, Roseanne, don't worry. Where were we? So, who is married to the Countess? The answer is the Count. Right, cartoon's been collecting Count Dracula. Move data or information from your computer to an internet or cloud location. Move data or information from your computer to an internet or cloud location. That's why I reward some of these questions. Some of these questions are worded really weird and only like halfway asking them. I'm like, they couldn't have put a couple more words in here. Because I know with the game, when you're like one-on-one, you have like a minute to read all 10 questions and get as many points as possible. But some of the wording itself is messed up. So move data or information from your computer to an internet or a cloud location. The answer is an upload. Good night, Cartoons and Collectin. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you tomorrow on Coin and Around for Toys for Tots Part 2. To remove an oyster from its shell. To remove an oyster from its shell. I mean, Roseanne, if you would be the only one in chat and playing this game, I'll just keep playing the game with you. As long as people are having fun and they're enjoying themselves, that's all that matters. And yep, the answer is Shuck. A woman's given surname before she changes it upon marriage. A woman's given surname before she changes it upon marriage. Welcome back, Cindy Redenius. Good to have you back. A woman's given surname before she changes it upon marriage. And the answer is maiden name. Round, juicy fruit that grows in clusters on a vine. Round, juicy fruit that grows in clusters on a vine. And we'll give 30 seconds. A round, juicy fruit that grows in clusters on a vine. The answer is grapes. The hooded figure that arrives to take a person to the afterlife. The hooded figure that arrives to take a person to the afterlife. And we'll throw on 30 seconds. No, Cindy, I'm just giving timers for some of the questions because I keep forgetting to put the timer up because 1 minute the chat goes really fast answering, next minute it doesn't, then I forget how long it's been, so I'm like between putting timers up. I'm not going anywhere. The hooded figure that arrives to take a person to the afterlife, the answer is the Grim Reaper. What is a capital S with a vertical line through it, the symbol for? What is a capital S with a vertical line through it, the symbol for? Well, that shouldn't take too long. And you think they would have gave more than one answer on this one because there's a lot of answers in the chat, like I was saying, yeah. The answer is money. That's what they have on the card anyway. Disney's flying nanny, thanks to her magic umbrella. Disney's flying nanny, thanks to her magic umbrella. Deja vu. I feel like we had this on another card on the last game. Or earlier in this game. I lost track. We've been playing for so many hours. But yes, you all got it. The answer is Mary Poppins. Is it Calliope, a fruit, musical instrument, or animal? I'm gonna put this word in chat because I know I'm saying it wrong. I'm just not sure how to say it because it doesn't say cantaloupe. It says something different. So, give me 1 second to type this in. So, is that word right there is a calliope a fruit, musical instrument, or an animal? Calliope? I have no idea how to even say that. Calliope? I give up. So, is a calliope a fruit, musical instrument, or animal? The answer is a musical instrument. Even knowing the answer, I still don't know how to say that word. Great for planting flowers in, messy on your clothes and skin. Great for planting flowers in, messy on your clothes and skin. That's another weird way of wording this question, but wow. Great for planting flowers in, messy on your clothes and skin. Calliope. Calliope. Yeah. I'm starting to think I know what that is now. So great for planting flowers in, messy on your clothes and skin. I sound like Dr. Seuss. The answer is dirt or soil. So you said dirt or soil. I mean, even mud was a good answer, Roseanne, but they said dirt or soil on the card. Even my phone camera is not the best. Oh well. I'll have to set up a camera for these cards one of these days so I could show the question as I'm reading it. Right? Okay, we'll go through a few more cards. They have 10 questions on each card. We'll go through a few more of them at least. Celebrate your parents' on this national U.S. holiday. Celebrate your parents' on this national U.S. holiday. Calliope. Several musical instruments in it. Roseanne. But yeah, back to your earlier statement for toddlers, it's like, well, it's supposed to be everybody knows for a reason. So celebrate your parents' on this national U.S. holiday. The answer is Grandparents' Day. A room below the roof of the house where old stuff is stored. A room below the roof of the house where old stuff is stored. Just like how ain't isn't a real word. Yeah, you all got that one pretty quick. The answer is attic. Next question. A person who specializes in men's haircuts. A person who specializes in men's haircuts. What's the abbreviation for? So you're saying when you say I ain't gonna do that, you're saying I as is not gonna do that? Yeah, I remember that debate years ago with ain't being a word because I was on the same boat and I'm like, you know what is it abbreviated for? And then try putting it into a sentence, it makes no sense. Alrighty, so a person who specializes in men's haircuts, the answer is indeed barber. Hopefully we get something a little bit hard in the next few questions, because otherwise, this is pretty much like first grade questions here. A gritty powder used for cleaning the sink. A gritty powder used for cleaning the sink. You're dizzy? Why are you dizzy? The green bottle stuff. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. I got lost for a second. I'm like, what? Classic answer. What they said. So a gritty powder used for cleaning the sink. The answer is a cleanser. This document means you are required to appear in court. This document means you are required to appear in court. And the answer they have on here is subpoena. "1975 movie about a killer shark." 1975 movie about a killer shark. Yep, the answer is Jaws. 8 notes in a row consisting of half steps and whole notes are called what? What? 8 notes in a row consisting of half steps and whole notes are called what? Okay, I think we finally found something. So I'll give 30 seconds to the answer. Okay, so 8 notes in a row consisting of half steps and whole notes are called what? The answer is an octave. OCTAVE. The birdies lay their eggs here. Oh boy. Forget first grade. We're in Head Start. Yeah, we're not going to waste much time on that one because, yeah, the answer, you all have it. The answer is nest. As the saying goes, virtue is its own what? As the saying goes, virtue is its own what? Yeah, the answer is reward. The person who currently holds an elected position and is running again for the same. The person who currently holds an elected position and is running again for the same. Yep, you guys got it. It's incumbent. Looks like you two are my last 2 players. So once you guys are done playing, let me know. If you want to come up stage and we'll just talk backstage for a while, we'll end the stream and we'll hang out for a bit. Just let me know because you guys are the last ones here, it seems like. Oh, last 3 rather. There's Cindy. I thought you fell asleep for a second. What NBA team plays its home games in Boston, Massachusetts? What NBA team plays its home games in Boston, MA? 2 more minutes. That's fine. We can probably go through another card. I mean, it might take 5 minutes, but we'll see. So we'll just do first answer in the chat. If it's right, we'll go to the next question. Well, if the answer gets to the chat in time. So what NBA team plays its home games in Boston, MA? There we are. The answer is Celtics. What does the P in NAACP stand for? What does the P in NAACP stand for? I hope no one's Googling the answers, because that'd be no fun. I mean, earlier, Hunter, he was on a roll. I'm like, thinking, I was wondering, was he Googling, or does he actually know the answers? Because he was on fire. And yes, the answer is people. A car part for decreasing the amount of noise emitted by the engine exhaust. A car part for decreasing the amount of noise emitted by the engine exhaust. Yep, the answer is muffler. Nice. What did the little pig answer when the wolf said, little pig, let me come in? Oh boy. What did the little pig answer when the wolf said, little pig, let me come in? Yeah, I'm not reading a book, so I'm not giving any voices. Sure. What? Yes, there it is. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh boy. Extra money added to the cost of an item which goes to the state. Makes you wonder where they spend it sometimes. Extra money added to the cost of an item which goes to the state. I feel like that's another way of saying it. But yes, the answer is sales tax. The floor of the house or building below ground level. The floor of a house or building below ground level. There's a couple of answers they have on this one. But yep, the answer is a basement or a cellar. Where does a bellhop work? Where does a bellhop work? Yep, the answer is in a hotel. Pour the wine into this glass vessel to let it breathe. Pour the wine into this glass vessel to let it breathe. Hardcore Copper, hello, welcome. Okay, I'm moving a banner for birds yelling. But yes, the answer is a decanter. Hello, Michelle Gonzalez. Welcome in. We're just playing some trivia, having some fun, hanging out. I just go on mute a little bit here and there because the birds get a little bit loud and rowdy. I usually have questions pre-typed up. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, I usually have questions typed up, but I ran out of typed up questions, so now I'm just reading them from the game itself. We're playing Everybody Knows. You're welcome, Roseanne. Thanks for coming by. And I was in the middle of typing the question, but now I have time to read it. The question is, if the judge punished someone as harshly as possible, what did he throw at the person? If the judge punished someone as harshly as possible, what did he throw at the person? The answer is the book. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, Michelle, about the birds. Hopefully, I'll see you on future streams. All right, let's read another question. The phrase that Halloween visitors use to ask for candy. The phrase that Halloween visitors use to ask for candy. No problem, Hardcore. I'm just trying to get a whole question out before I get interrupted and before everyone goes deaf. Sorry, headphone users. So the phrase that Halloween visitors use to ask for candy? Wow. The answer is trick or treat. So who's all going to go to Quinn and Around's Twister Tots event tomorrow for part 2? Cindy, that doesn't sound like a threat. That sounds like something helpful. It's like, okay, sure, you could clean the windows and then get a basket full of candy. Yeah, but I think kids like crying is compared to a loud bird screeching. I mean, yeah, hearing a kid cry is bad, but a bird screeching pierces your ears. Oh, well, that's worse. Yeah, people used to think like throwing toilet paper over the house is a bad thing. It's like, hey, thanks for the free TV. Thanks for the shortage. Oh, wow. So are you guys up for another card, or what do you guys want to do? Let me know. Tell me about it. Or we can just sit back and talk for a while. Should we do another card, sit and talk? What do you guys want to do? I mean, yeah, so am I. Okay. Looks like we're going to keep playing the game for a while. Because, I mean, I have no plans, and since I have unlimited streaming and you're all here and willing to play, I'm down for playing. I just put my phone back on charge because my phone's already under half a battery again. So, what is the name for a small wave that breaks into white foam? What is the name for a small wave that breaks into white foam? Brain exercise. I like that. I mean, yeah, I could use them. When I last checked, I only had like 312, so I'm trying to get those hours up. I know that's right, hardcore. And that's okay, Cindy. It's all about having fun. So, what is the name for a small wave that breaks into white foam? The answer is whitecaps. Yeah, I guess birds are like kids. They don't listen. If you lost your temper, what is it said you did to the handle? If you lost your temper, what is it said you did to the handle? Yep, the answer is blew off the handle. The area outside the Earth's atmosphere. The area outside the Earth's atmosphere. I know that's right, Cindy. I thought that was the answer at first, Hardcore Copper. Like I broke the handle? I heard him go off the rails, but not go off the handle. And yes, the answer is space. In baseball, if you get on the base before you're tagged, you're pronounced this. In baseball, if you get off the base before you're tagged, you're pronounced this. Yep, everyone got that one. The answer is safe. Use this tool to get the fallen leaves into piles. Use this tool to get the fallen leaves into piles. And yep, the answer is rake. Right? What kind of liquid should be in the car's radiator? Okay, and then we had the reverse question we had about 30 minutes ago or so. What kind of liquid should be in the car's radiator? The answer is antifreeze. Nice. What color is the typical lab coat? What color is the typical lab coat? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't anymore. I need to get a new car. And yes, the answer is white. Name the months of the year with 3-syllable names. Name the months of the year with 3-syllable names. Name the months of the year with 3-syllable names. I'll give a few minutes on that one. They went all the months with 3-syllable names. I have no idea on that one, Cindy. I don't. Okay. Okay, so name the months of the year with 3-syllable names. The answer is September, October, November, December. All 4 of those months have 3 syllables, and apparently the only 4 months that end in ER, I think. After an injection of Novocaine, how did this cheek feel? After an injection of Novocaine, how did his cheek feel? Yeah, but you were the only one that answered 2, Hardcore. And yep, the answer is num. The key on a computer keyboard used to switch between 2 sets of characters, such as lower and uppercase letters. The key on a computer keyboard used to switch between 2 sets of characters, such as lower and uppercase letters. That's okay. I didn't know them either. I'm here thinking like, I don't know. I need to find a site where I could find trivia questions that come up and then give the answer so I could play with you all. Because sometimes it's hard reading a question that's new and then my eyes just glance down to the answer right away. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And other times the answer is so easy it's not even worth looking at the answer. Hardcore, no, I'm not tired. I'm just making sure all you guys are actually awake and okay to play. Because I don't keep any of you guys up either. I just keep asking every like half hour to an hour to see if everyone's actually wide awake. Where were we? Oh yeah, the answer is shift. But yeah, no, I am not tired. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Setting what? What are the last 4 months of the year in reverse chronological order? What are the last 4 months of the year in reverse chronological order? Oh. No, I didn't say the other word. Yep. You all got it. December, November, October, September. The centaur goes with which astrological sign? The centaur goes with which astrological sign? Yeah, spelling doesn't count. The centaur goes with which astrological sign? That's the question. The centaur goes with which astrological sign? For anyone just joining, we're playing Everybody Knows. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're also new, I would appreciate that subscription. The question again was, the centaur goes with which astrological sign? And yes, the answer is Sagittarius. Put your phone on this stick to take a picture of you and your friends. Put your phone... Put your phone on the stick to take a picture of you and your friends. The answer is a selfie stick. That's okay, Hardcore. Spelling doesn't count. Control plus S will do what to your document? Control plus S will do what to your document? Yep, the answer is save. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom, so at this time we'll take a quick stretch break and we'll come back and play some more. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for waiting. Okay, so where are we? Here we are. Food cooked at the table by putting small pieces of food on skewers and dipping in hot liquid. Okay, I think I got a minute now. On the third Monday in January, this U.S. civil rights leader's birthday is commemorated. On the third Monday in January, this U.S. civil rights leader birthday is commemorated. Yep, the answer is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. A narrow length of wood that runs along the bottom of the wall along the floor. A narrow length of wood that runs along the bottom of the wall along the floor. Yep, the answer is a baseboard. The chief manservant of the house. The chief manservant of the house. Okay, Incognito Metal Detecting, I appreciate it very much, and thank you so much for hanging out with me for all this time. I know you've been here since the beginning, and I greatly appreciate it. And yes, the answer is Butler. So did you mean one more question, or was that your last question? Either way, since we still have everyone else here, we'll still continue. But yes, thank you again, Incognito Metal Detecting. I appreciate it very much. Right? Okay, have a good one. Alrighty. So yeah, if anyone else wants to come up on the panel and hang out, the link is still pinned at the top of the chat. You're more than welcome to come up and hang out. And we'll still play some more games as long as everyone's up and ready to play. We'll keep playing. Good night. The Statue of Liberty was a gift to the USA from what country? The Statue of Liberty was a gift to the USA from what country? Jerry Parker, hello. Welcome to the game. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Hardcore. Thanks for sharing me out. I appreciate that. So if you're just joining, the question is, the Statue of Liberty was a gift to the USA from what country? Yep, the answer is France. How many prime numbers are there between 10 and 20? Wow, where's Roseanne now? How many prime numbers are there between 10 and 20? So usually I have to give a full minute or until I get like half the chat to give an answer. Whatever comes first. Or until I forget how long it's been. Spelling doesn't count, and you can guess as much as you want. There's no limit. How many prime numbers are there between 10 and 20? It's been a while since I did anything with prime numbers. Okay, the answer was 4. And the answer is number 11, number 13, 17, and 19. I forget how to even describe what a prime number is. It's been so long. And as a heads up, yeah, there's times I go on mute for a little while because it gets a little bit loud on my side. Hey, it's all fun. Guessing, we're here to have fun. No one cares if you're right, no one cares if you're wrong. It's all about having fun. Yeah, I'm not sure unless you count like half numbers, because 5.5, no, that still wouldn't work out right. I'll have to look that up again and see what the answer is for prime numbers. I forget what the prime numbers actually are. What bright red bird is the state bird of Ohio? I think state capitals are harder than numbers. I'm trying to see the card, puppy. And yes, the answer is cardinal. A device, not a watch, to measure hours and minutes. A device, not a watch, to measure hours and minutes. Well, I was thinking something else. So, Hardcore, when's your next Hangout stream? Cindy, that's what I thought as well at first. And then I seen the answer, I'm like, oh, okay. So a device, not a watch, to measure hours and minutes. And the answer is clock. The emergence of a baby from the body of its mother. Oh boy. The emergence of a baby from the body of its mother. Oh boy. Yep, the answer is birth. What is the mileage counter display of a car called? What is the mileage counter display of a car called? Last night, I slept in so late because there was so much going on the past few days. I didn't even get up till like almost 10 at night last night. My alarm didn't even go off. My phone apparently died overnight, so I didn't wake up till super late. I missed a lot of stuff. I even missed most of Coin and Around's Toys for Tots charity event, benefit event, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I missed most of that stream. Yeah, I seen the title. It said you were still live, so I clicked on it. And I'm like, cool, Hogwarts live. And then it was like already over. I'm like, I missed it. But if you were still alive, there was no chat, and the video even said like only 1 hour and change. So I don't know how I missed you. Well, shoot me a message next time you go live. I'll have to come and hang out with you. Oh, okay. So what is the mileage counter display of a car called? The answer is odometer. That's my luck. I go to someone's stream and they're over. I even missed another stream today by 17 minutes. I'm like, are you serious? I missed it by 17 minutes. Where was I? Pacifists believe that all disputes way. Pacifists believe that all disputes should be handled in what way? Cindy, that was too much rest. I didn't want to sleep that long. That was crazy. I can only imagine the timing on that one. So, pacifists believe that all disputes should be handled in what way? You know what? I think I'm gonna start doing morning trivia because at night these birds are just too loud. I might switch to morning and night, do like a pre-show and a later show for a premiere. Pacifist. I'll put the word in chat because maybe my audio is breaking out. Hold on, I'll put the word in chat when I find it. So yeah, pacifists believe that all disputes should be handled in what way? Fair enough. The answer is peacefully. Yep, they have to keep the peace. So yeah, they want to do it peacefully without fighting. A knee-length gown worn by patients, which is secured on the body with strings. A knee-length gown worn by patients, which is secured on the body with strings. A knee-length gown worn by patients, which is secured on the body with strings. Purple Squirrel, hello, welcome, welcome. It called me boring, ouch. Yes, the answer is a hospital gown. How many months have 4-syllable names? How many months have 4-syllable names? Yep, there's the answers. The answer is 2, January and February. What's the name for the Formula-themed party where people wear masks as dress-up in costumes? What's the name for the formal-themed party where people wear masks and dress up in costume? Hello, I'm Mine. How are you? Yep, and the answer is masquerade. For anyone just joining me, I appreciate that thumbs up. And if you are new here and you are having fun, I would also appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. This huge wave can be caused by an earthquake and cause traumatic damage. This huge wave can be caused by an earthquake and can cause traumatic damage. And just so you all know, spelling doesn't count. You can guess as much as you want. I usually give a minute or until I get a bunch of answers in the chat. It's all about having fun over here. Yep, the answer is tsunami. Nice. Looks like you all got that one right. One piece of paper is known as one of these. One piece of paper is known as one of these. Yep, looks like a majority of you already answered, and the answer is sheep. If you got called on the carpet, what happened? If you got called on the carpet, what happened? So if you got called on the carpet, what happened? You were accused of something. A designation of what year you're in school or how you did on a test. A designation of what year you're in school or how you did on a test. Yep, the answer is grade. When a solid melts, it becomes this. When a solid melts, it becomes this. Yep, the answer is liquid. Where are sea turtles' eggs laid? Where are sea turtles' eggs laid? And the answer is in the sand on the beach. If you really got it, where did you hit the nail? If you really got it, where did you hit the nail? And since most of you already answered and everything, the answer is on the head. Nice, you all got that one right. When fishing, the bait is put on this sharp part. When fishing, the bait is put on this sharp part. Yep, the answer is hook. What type of government are elementary school students taught that we have in the U.S.? What type of government are elementary school students taught that we have in the U.S.? What type of government are elementary school students taught that we have in the US? The answer we have on the card is democracy. Oh, Cindy got it right before I could say it. Nice. Put these words in alphabetical order. Cold, dark, big. Cold, dark, big. Put these words in alphabetical order. Cold, dark, and big. Yep, you all got that one. Big, cold, and dark is the answer. Oh, now I get what your one comment is to hardcore. I know how that feels. This appliance sits in the window and cools the room on hot days. This appliance sits in the window and cools the room on hot days. Yeah, if you're just joining us, spelling doesn't count. You could abbreviate the word. Just have fun. And the answer is air conditioner. A person who shoots targets with a bow and arrow. I don't want to keep you up, Cindy, but I do appreciate you very much for being here. A person who shoots targets with a bow and arrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Shooting a bow and arrow is frustrating. But yes, the answer is archer. The fancy dishes, also a very large country. The fancy dishes, also a very large country. The fancy dishes, also a very large country. And yep, the answer is China. If the police cuff you and take you in, what are you said to be under? If the police cuff you and take you in, what are you said to be under? Thank you for being here, Cindy, and I appreciate all of that. It's always fun to have someone to play with. Thank you, Hardcore Copper. So, if the police cuff you and take you in, what are you said to be under? The answer is arrest. I didn't do it. What monthly event enables a man to turn into a werewolf? What monthly event enables a man to turn into a werewolf? Right, Hardcore? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. And yep, the answer is a full moon. What's the name of the Jewish 8-day festival of lights? What's the name of the Jewish 8-day festival of lights? Okay, Hardcore, no problem. But yes, the answer is Hanukkah. All right, so if everyone needs to refresh, we will take a minute to refresh, and we'll be right back. So at this time, you could go up, stand up, get a drink, restroom will take a minute, and you can all refresh. We'll be right back. Yeah, I had to grab a drink fast myself. I was getting thirsty. Alrighty. Welcome back. Let's start the next question. Yeah, I never liked that Google speech thing either, because it never picks up what I say. Then again, there's times where I'm saying like 100 words in a minute, and it's probably trying to catch up. Like, wait, what did he say? But then I try and type it out, my keyboard messes up, and when I do the speech, sometimes I say a message so long, it stops recording and it all gets erased, and I'm like, wait, what did I say in that message now? I'm not sure what you mean, Purple Squirrel. But the next question on our list is, this sheet of material extending outward from the roof shields people from the weather. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might hop on in a little bit. I charged my Switch, so I should be able to play in a little bit. Right now, I'm just having fun hanging out with all the new people in the chat and playing the game. If I don't play tonight, maybe I'll play tomorrow night. Because usually I stream on Thursdays, and then once in a while throw up a pop-up stream. So if you are new and haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so and turn the bell on, because there are days where I just do a pop-up stream and do another hangout. It could be a game night, or it could be going through coins, or it could just be plain old talking. I would love to see you all in future streams. Once again, the question is, this sheet of material extending outward from the roof shields people from the weather. Yep, the answer is an awning. The hotel staff who carries your bags to your room. The hotel staff who carries your bags to your room. The question is, the hotel staff who carries your bags to your room. Jerry has an accent? Where's Jerry from? And the answer is bellhop. Yeah, I think you beat me to it. because I said it, and then I know StreamYard has like a 5-second lag, and then you popped up on my StreamYard chat, so I think you beat me to saying it. What is cutlery? What is cutlery? And like I was saying earlier, that speech and texting is terrible. The keyboard sometimes is terrible because you have so much you want to say at once, and then by the time you get halfway done, you forget what you want to say. Nickel Stacking, welcome back. And the answer they have on here is eating utensils. This money is paid to release a person awaiting trial. This money is paid to release a person awaiting trial. Even there's times I see there's closed captions on my videos, and I'm just like, I didn't say that. Those words are wrong. Even watching movies, like I was watching, what movie was it? But they had the completely wrong words underneath what they were saying. I'm here trying to read captions and hear them, and they were saying something totally different, like totally different from what the closed caption was saying. That annoyed me. And yep, the answer is bail. The term for restarting a web page in your browser, which we gotta do a lot of this often anyway. The term for restarting a web page in your browser. Yeah, I know my longest streams are usually my coin hunt stream, so I'm like, you know what? Why not do a long game night and see how it goes? Alrighty, Hardcore, thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, giving me a raid with people. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. And yep, the answer is refresh. So on that note, we'll finish the last 9 questions on here. We'll call it a stream. Once again, if anybody wants to come backstage, I'll wait backstage for like 5 minutes to make sure if anyone wants to come back. We can hang out and talk for a little bit. Anyone's welcome. You don't need to have your camera up. You can have your camera off or whatnot. So let's go on to the next question. The next question is an electric oven that cooks food quickly using energy waves. Take care, Hardcore. No, you didn't, Hardcore. Believe me, I could talk for a while. We had a good conversation. It's always a good time having you up on the stage, backstage, talking with me. Never a bad time. Hardcore, I am too. As you can tell, most of the games I put in here are trivia related. It's all here to have fun. Who cares how you type? Typing doesn't really matter. Alright, good night, Hardcore. And then once again, the question was an electric oven that cooks food quickly using energy waves. The answer is microwave. So we have about 8 more questions on this card, and if anyone else wants to continue playing, let me know. Otherwise, we'll end it and we could do backstage. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. What color does Hardcore want? What I miss? The man you marry becomes what to you? The man you marry becomes what to you? They better have a question for the opposite gender next. Oh, did Hardcore dye her hair again? Yes, the answer is husband. A barn built for horses. A barn built for horses. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me for this long. I appreciate you all being here. It really does mean a lot to me. So, a barn built for horses, the answer they have on here is stable. A meat patty cooked and served on a bun. A meat patty cooked and served on a bun. Yep, you all got that one. The answer is hamburger. How many months have one syllable? How many months have one syllable? And the answer is 3. They are March, May, and June. A large, strong box typically made of wood and used for storage or shipping. A large, strong box typically made of wood and used for storage or shipping. So are you all going to be on Coin and Around tomorrow night for part 2 of the Toys for Tots benefit? The answer they have on here is great. How do you give someone a high five? Oh boy. How do you give someone a high five? Yeah, I'm gonna try and not oversleep and be there for the auction tomorrow. And I think they're gonna. I think William's doing some shopping tomorrow or something, or next week. I forget now. I forget what they said. I was talking to them earlier. I was talking to Tupac earlier. I think Tupac's doing a morning video and a later night stream. Right? So how do you give someone a high five? The answer is slap your palm against theirs. Saving an image of what appears on the screen means you take what kind of picture? Saving an image of what appears on the screen means you take what kind of picture? Yeah, if you also enjoy these really long trivia streams, please leave a comment on this video and let me know what you want to see more of, what you want to do more of. Just leave a comment down below so I can keep an eye out for it. And yeah, we'll definitely take some suggestions if you want to do something different. And yes, the answer is a screenshot. And the last question on this card is a large kitchen appliance for keeping food cool. A large kitchen appliance for keeping food cool. And for anyone new that may be lurking, I would appreciate that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. And thank you all for watching. Or if you're watching the replay of this video, thank you very much. I know it's a really long video, but if you enjoyed trivia, I hope you enjoyed this video. So a large kitchen appliance for keeping food cool, the answer is refrigerator. Oh. Good night, Jerry Parker. Thank you for the raid coming in. I appreciate it. All right, so Cindy and Nicholas Stacking, I think you're the last two here. Do you guys want to keep playing or do you want to do backstage? Because I don't think there's anyone else in the chat right now. I think everyone went to bed. Since you two are my last two viewers, I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know what you want to do. Do you want to keep playing or do you want to come backstage and hang out for a bit? Or are you ready for bed? Either way, thank you all so much for being here and watching the video. I appreciate it very much. Or do you want to just come on the panel now and we can hang out for a little while and then we can end the stream? Night? Okay. Well, Cindy, I guess it's just you and me. Did you want to play some more? Or thank you very much, Jerry Parker. That was a really hard goal to get, and I am grateful for each and every one of those 500. So, Cindy, do you want to hang out for a bit backstage? Do you want to play some more trivia? Or are you also out for the night? Well, everyone, I know it's been a really long stream. Oh, Cindy, we definitely will. You know I'll do some pop-up streams here and there. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I really do appreciate it. And until next time, everyone, keep hunting, keep stacking, and have a good one. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you real soon. Bye, everyone.